Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Just looking through a bunch of royalty-free music and found this site called artist.io. And it seems to be a music website where you can just sign up like Spotify, but the catch is like when you sign up too as well, you get to also use the music for your stream and YouTube videos and stuff. At least that's what I'm saying. That's what I think that's what they're going for. Rechecked for YouTube. Okay. Christ, dude. Like most popular is $16 a month. That's like that's $200 a year. Like, what do they have? They got like 3, 4, 5 song. Like, uh, they got kind of pretty expansive library from the looks of it. It seems fine. Shit. I mean, it kind of is when you think about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of supporting artists and their work, basically. And in exchange, you get to use a license to use said art whenever you can, basically. Didn't get claimed on disease? So, okay. Go to my YouTube real quick. Go to my YouTube real quick, because, pretty sure. Go to the dashboard. Where's the dashboard? Customize the channel. I have to go and look for... Out of copyright claims. What the fuck is this one for? Think Publishing? From one of DJ's like really old streams. That's an upload. Got claimed in the horror movie marathon? Merlin Label Works. I should have turned that down a bit. All right, that one's fair enough, I guess. I got a copyright strike on the thing. What in the fuck is this? This is from the Batman Arkham Knight stream. I don't have 1, not 2, not 3, not 5, but 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 claims on this one singular one. I have 12 claims on this one single video. I can't, and you, hey, this is the timestamp, by the way, on the stream, so go ahead and do with that as you will. Warner Brothers. Oh, wow, don't, of, of course. Of course, why wouldn't? Of course, why wouldn't it? Warner Brothers. Monetized in some territories. Let's take a look at all the territories this is monetized in. Christ. It's South Korea. Yeah, nobody's like, dude, look at how many fucking things. Like, maybe it's honestly my fault, I think. The main menu theme was copyright claimed. Why am I so far left of the camp? Because my freaking my leg was hurting. My leg was hurting today. That's why. Dude, look at this. Is so fucking just disgusting. Look at all these claims on the on the singular one video. The shit, like, dude, I don't think, like, honestly, streaming's gonna be like a thing in a while. Like, it's gonna be like I don't think it's gonna be a thing for much longer. If it's gonna keep up with, if it's gonna do this, if it's gonna be like this. Especially if it's gonna go over to Twitch now, too. They're gonna have stuff like this soon over at Twitch. Who the fuck set a dislike on this? There, is that better? Oh. Oh, it's good at zombies. Nice. Starting Batman Arkham City. Okay, yep. 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 Okay. What I'm liking so far, no copyright claims on any of the podcasts. So far, nothing. Which is great. Me, I disliked it. Well, take it back then! Companies don't care, man. They honestly don't. Do you really think they care? No, they don't care. None of them fucking care, dude. Fuck me, no. Fuck you. What the fuck even is this? Oh, I have these ones. I have these ones unlisted. Why are these ones unlisted, I wonder? There's probably a good reason why they're unlisted. Oh, ha. That's a... Fuck did I... Oh, it's this Russian fucker who, copyright claimed a Half-Life song that doesn't belong to him. I'll dislike the stream bit. Fuck you! Okay. Fine, dislike bomb it. I don't give a shit. You think I give two shits? I live for this shit. That's not inappropriate, right? This isn't an inappropriate screen, right? I won't get banned for this, right? No, this is fine. That's fine. Oh, I also picked this game up for like $1.26, I think. I picked it up because it looks funny. And it's fucked up. But we're going to finally play some Harvester right now. I honestly don't know how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, it's just, it's like, does it really count if it's 2 people? It counts to me. Why are you guys bullying me? Stop. Stop. Okay. Gotta redo it. When am I playing KOTOR, loser? When I feel like it. How's that sound? Alright, I love you. Love you, baby. Oh, oh no, I skipped the intro. No. Oh boy. I don't remember what this game's even about. I don't even know what this game's even about. This game's really fucking loud. Is the game too loud for you guys? I'm gonna tune I'm gonna tune it a little bit when it's when I get to the when I get inside, I guess, the game. Why are we going underneath the guy's crotch, and why are we going to his house? That's the people are gonna be very mad at the Emily Jacobson production. A Gilbert Austin game. Harvester. This is a game you might need a guide for. Well, get the phone out. Get the phone out, everybody. Because I am way too fucking lazy. Are is the credits really at the beginning? Alright, fine. We'll do it. We'll do this. Wait, is this horror? Yeah, kind of. It's more like bodily horror than anything. Well, fuck me with Oreos. Let's do this. Excuse you? Oh, wow. This... Please wait. Show tips on. Nights will be the time of mischievous... Okay, so... Okay, show tips on... Wait, does this mean on as in they're on or like... Like... I don't know what... I'm at my first roadblock. Double click the left mouse button on the exit screen to go through instantly. Use the right mouse button to attack an opponent. Left click on your character, or press I to view the inventory. Left click on an object to grab it, and right click to put it in your inventory. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Use the left mouse button to move your character around the screen. If you're stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters and they will give you clues. Avoid glitches like the plague. Wait, glitches or cliches? Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy illogical ways. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus the arrow keys allows you to attack opponents. Look before you leap. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. I don't have the manual. You can pick your friends. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. Activates them. Right-click on weapons in inventory, that activates and deactivates them. This is just info dumping everything to me right now. Escape to bring up the menu options. You can combine objects into dragons by clicking and dragging them into one another. Sound levels can be adjusted in the options menu. Screen too dark, try adjusting the gamma in the options menu. Check your photo on the inventory screen. It will get worse as you take more damage. Look for special items that will restore your health. After finding required items during the day, night will be the time of mischievous adventure. No, okay. Exit to go through instantly, upright. Hey, mouse button. Use right mouse. Okay, yeah. So, guys. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it here. Examine the paper doll by the Mills brothers sits on the turntable. A cheap folding chair, such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. 7 flannel shirts, accompanied with matching blue jeans, are hanging neatly in the closet. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your own reflection. The dresser drawer is unlocked. Shoe marks are visible at the end of this ballpoint pen. 25-cent piece dated 1952. Give me. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. Okay, that was just... Okay. Alright, so just exit that. Oh my god. This is definitely an old game, because, like... It's hard to move my camera. It's like that. It's hard to move the mouse cursor around. An official Dust Bowl basketball autographed by GPF. What the hell is GPF? Mattress is speckled with odd stains. A pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. Oh. Okay. An empty Acme Madison container. Photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. Recently watered plastic plant. Recently watered plastic plant. Why are there plastic? Why would you keep a plastic plant on the thing? Okay. Hey, this is the height of video games. Alright. A P-47 Thunderbolt. A 1/48 scale P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. P-51 Mustang. A hastily glued P-51 Mustang in exact 1/36 scale. Scratched again. So clean you could eat from it.
What?
Hey, kid. Who are you?
Alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Who's Mom?
In the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her. Wish I didn't, because then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, because you're a lousy rat. No, duh.
I keep sucking.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Good. Finally.
This is gonna be really fucking hard. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, fine.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part.
Jesus Christ. Asshole.
Say what?
Fuck you.
Say what?
God. Loser say what?
Say what? Good. Fine.
This is what you signed up for.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Parody and my sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat again.
What the fuck? There's a dead wasp in there.
And if you think I'm going to play along with this nonsense, you're crazy.
There's a dead wasp in there. There's a...
Fine. Maybe I am crazy. I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little? Is that too much to ask?
Now you've done it. Are you happy? Poor baby. There, there. Did your brother scare you? Let me see.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Woman. She's a monster, that's what she is.
What the fuck? Wasp woman.
Wasp woman?
Tetsuya Crumb is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now and give her a piece of my mind.
I don't know where she lives.
Honestly, you can't miss a house covered with paper nests. Steve, you tell her to mind her own beeswax, or by golly, I'll take it up with the PTA. Or the lodge.
What
lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never
What the
used
fuck?
one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Hey, that's the last thing I want is a fez in my head.
Don't be so hasty, Steve. I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull place without the lodge.
You sound like the membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all.
What's
This
Harvest?
is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
It's what the fuck?
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Ass.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Fuck.
What a thing to say to your mother. Is that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I made it.
Mind your mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother and a member in good standing of the PTA. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Okay. Okay. Freshly baked cookies in the trash can. Cookies are hot out of the oven. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow. Newborn is sleeping peacefully. Or soundly, I should say.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is
Oh, shit.
the part.
Eat my shorts.
Say what?
That's right.
Good. Leave me alone.
Chicken
Say
butt.
what?
Alright, I'm done. I'm done fucking around. Alright, let's go.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
Not really.
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
Supposed to? I don't remember.
Yeah? Well, try to remember, will ya? How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do?
Punch the kid.
Start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Nope,
Oh,
sorry.
gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
Punch the kid. Why do I feel like this is gonna end bad? Alright, give me a second. Just gotta... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! What if I go in and punch my mom? If I go in and punch my little brother?
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Stephanie or go get an early start on your new job?
Who the fuck is Stephanie?
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Wedding? Beyonce.
Fiancé? This is insane!
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Who
And
is...
just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy.
Wedding?
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
What the fuck?
Fiancé!
Oh, you're...
Can something like...
Stop this.
Cooking
What's
and cleaning.
cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty. when the time comes.
The fuck is duty?
Bless your innocence. But there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs.
What?
You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
What the f...
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please let me get back to my cookies.
They're cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
What the f...
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what
Am I a homeless
You
person?
will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to Harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
What lodge?
The hall of the...
What's so...
Hard to...
Why not?
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
Alright, bye.
Don't forget to put the papers up.
Right. Go outside then. An army surplus air conditioner. Or post office. Johnson residence. Postum residence. Guyan Memorial School. Paper building. Wayward Hotel. Go to the general store. Too busy working to notice you. Just like all other times when I'm trying to walk around in public.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Guyan Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd
Oh, my
recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant-at-Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
No thanks.
Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you. Come back soon.
Everything's really weird in this place. Abandoned house. Alright, let's save real quick.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Are you the wasp woman?
I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the wasp woman, a pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice, and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
Uh-huh. Sacrifice?
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals
I
to
don't know
the
exactly
fierce
what kind of
worship
game this
God
is.
that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
You're getting Wicker Man videos from this? What?
Yes.
Pleasure?
A great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial.
Why? Because they're fucking assholes?
In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation, each painful welt, an act of love.
Am I gonna get age restricted for this? Wasps. Sacrifice.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce
Not the
nothing
bees.
for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely.
Yeah.
The most relentless of insects.
Yeah, we'll keep them away from innocent children. Wasps disgust me.
Innocent children. What better way to describe the wasp? Carefree, wild, beautiful things. If they wish to share their love with babies, or any of the rest of you ignorant hicks, that is not my concern.
Found at the cabinets are infested with wasps. Sealed shut with wasps. Both cars, the perfect nesting ground for wasps. You know, most harps are based on wasps. Well, that's probably the only cool thing I know about wasps.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into. If you haven't
What is with his
gotten
eyes?
already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. So if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Can't buy my wife, so I guess I might as well talk to you, loser.
Edna
Who's Edna?
Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That
Wow.
child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good hard penis.
When I read the thing like that Cat said just at the like, oh my god. She needs a good hard penis. Good hard. He needs a good old penis beater. Good old penis beater. Beater. He needs the penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Edna's
I'll
diner.
admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it?
He's kind of, this guy's missing a fedora.
Back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna? Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
I don't know.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Or
Heck of an automobile,
Tucker.
isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
If that's a real Tucker, I can understand your concern. Can I take a look at
See
it?
why not? But don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Edna, Stephanie.
Bye
Bye.
now.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Johnson. Mr. Johnson erected impenetrable forces to protect his Tucker during the night. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps his watch over his precious 48 Tucker. Why do you not just dismantle covers locked in place? A nasty stench drips from the sewer below. Why not just put it in the fucking... Put it in the garage! Just do something else! Drive it! Do anything with it! Garage needs a new paint job.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
I've lost my memory. I came over to see Stephanie.
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute. Not with all that meat at stake. Meat
What about
is
this
the
beet?
foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
What about my father?
Father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned.
Jesus Christ, you want
If
meat?
he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
What
I can't
slaughterhouse?
imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
I think working in a salon might be cool.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What
Those
a
lunchable
great
meats.
business to go into. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into the gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
Okay. Okay. What?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs it.
Stephanie, what is that shit? Really need to see
Mrs.
Steph.
Potsdam grounded Stephanie. So, you'd better go ask her permission before you go upstairs. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Okay, and what about them?
This wedding?
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair, with plenty of meat.
Mr. Moynihan, eh?
Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable. But whatever you do, be sure to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi, and remind him of the meat.
Bye.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
What? You look just like my mom, except for the hair. I'd like to see... What's her name? Stephanie?
Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Poston has sent her to a room, and in her room she'll stay until Mr. Poston says otherwise. Probably until the wedding. Mr. Poston
But you
feels
said...
too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Poston wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Can I see
don't see any
Stephanie?
reason why not.
This charity bake sale. What is it supposed to benefit?
Oh,
Charity bake
I
sale.
just like talking about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
I don't follow.
Ask Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event. In conjunction with the lodge, naturally.
Moynihan?
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! This TV static is getting to me.
Kind of thing secret. When Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far.
Lodge.
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the Sergeant-at-Arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the Order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
Unintentional torture.
Tell me
Wedding.
about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Potsdam?
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place. Give my regards to your parents.
Alright, let's save. Options. I've activated Johnny Test Mode. Do I dare do it? Don't ask anything, guys. Do I dare do it? Do I dare? Do I dare? Okay, fuck it. Whatever. I'm doing it. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's okay. Okay, that's enough for the day. For shit. Derma joke. Ah, yes, I forgot the bit where you could just... Like, why is it like I can't play in the, Okay, I just alt-tabbed. I can't believe I alt-tabbed. It's full screen here. It's full screen. It goes 1980 by 1080 fine on this screen here. No. No, load the game. No, load it. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has been seen better days. Medicine cabinet feats of various toiletries, covered with what appears to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. Picture on the walls hanging a bit crooked. Birdie. Examine the plant.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say
Old
it?
games this.
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
My parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
I know what you mean. I don't belong here. I know what you mean. I don't belong here.
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, believe me, I understand. Oh, but then nothing makes sense here.
I guess. Sometimes I think I've lost my mind.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
Grounded?
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
You heard us anything that might help us figure this thing out?
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
Anything else?
These weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
You don't think they're dangerous, do you?
I think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
Wedding.
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not much time to get to know each other, is it?
Don't worry about the wedding. It isn't gonna happen.
No,
If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your parents want to force you to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding in the lodge. Me? I just want to escape.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that. Of course I'm right. Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe
Old
we
stuff,
really
old
do
stuff.
live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well,
At all?
I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Aye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Nice taste. Taste. Don't make games like that no more. Break cabin is sole occupant. Save game. There's a peephole in the bathroom. Operate the wall picture. Okay. I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast for you. Yeah, no, just didn't want to get fucking banned is all. I had a brain fart moment. I thought for a second, like, oh, there's gotta be something important then. There's gotta be something important then. Why did you point that out to me? What the fuck did you expect to happen? I thought I could progress. What are you talking about? I thought I could progress. Don't call me a freak. I never would have found out about that if you fucking just said nothing. So don't blame me for this. Gotta fucking restart the game now because of you. I don't remember being out here. Was I out here? I don't remember being out here. Must have rained recently. Okay, so there's water going down the gutter there. I could probably use that to collect water. Johnson residence, abandoned house. Johnson resident. Okay, no, never mind. I don't want to talk to old man Johnson again. Paper building. Military base. Post office.
Yes?
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
What can I do for you today, Batman? Like a lodge application?
Youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Well, can I go get one at the lodge instead?
Afraid not, son. You can't get them anywhere but the post office.
Why do you only make them once a month?
Back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. Just
what is wrong with paper?
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
What? Why? What fucking zip code? We're the same town. It's one singular town. Mailboxes are hardly used. Examine the woman. Zip code map of Harvest Dead Center. It's hard to copy shit. It's the 50s. Is it really the 50s? $41% off packing peanuts, assorted colors. Okay, so, I have no idea where to go. Look at the cars and shit. Johnson, the abandoned house. Video Oaks Mortuary. Examine the lecture. The imprint of the head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped in the thick dust. Oh, this is a strange and odd place. No, I'm not already lost.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Order of the Harvest Moon.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing
It's taking a massive shit right now.
Through their sponsorship of the blood drive.
Someone had to like
the lodge
they got their shit shoved right in their ass and they had to take a drill up their asshole. Like just
pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. and join you must to attain.
I'm sorry, I can't take this part serious.
If I knew I'd be a member.
Just sounds like someone's ripping ass in here.
It takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
Losses? What do you mean about losses?
That, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
Wayward Hotel.
As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
Very charitable of you. Guys who drop dead staying at your hotel.
I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said, sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Paper building. Is there a for the game itself, the game, by the way, is there a time limit? Like, is the game actually timed? Like, do I actually only have 3 weeks in time? So do I like really only have like 21 days to like do all this stuff to finish the game? Them and the motorcycle. 1955 Frag 100 with real leather seat.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order? Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
Karen?
You've
Who's
met
Karen?
Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Aww. Alright, what can you tell me about Stephanie?
A nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Twain wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I'd call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
Oh, tell me about the sheriff.
Sheriff Twain is such a dear man. And I don't just say that because he's my most regular customer. Every single day, rain or shine, he comes in here at noon for lunch. Sits in the same spot, too. That's at least an hour every day when I can be sure Mr. Johnson won't show up. You know, it's funny. Dwayne never comes in here with Deputy Loomis, but he frequently dines with Mr. McKnight. You know, the owner of the TV station. Sometimes he comes in with Postmaster Boyle, but somehow I don't think they're friends.
Tell me about
Though
Boyle.
I see them together a lot. Boyle and the sheriff never act very friendly towards each other. Almost like there's some kind of bond between them besides friendship, though what it might be I can't imagine. Maybe Sheriff Dwayne resents the fact that he's never been able to get into the lodge. So that's not Boyle's fault. He just hands out the applications. He doesn't decide who gets admitted.
Tell me about the sheriff again.
Dwayne, you know, it's
tell me about the TV station.
Mr. McKnight owns the TV station WHAR. He seems to get along with Sheriff Dwayne better than Boyle does. Better than just about anyone, to tell the truth. I don't see the connection between them, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that it's there anyhow.
Okay.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You're so precious. I don't know what's going on. I can't use, like... Go to the missile base, then.
Oh, who goes there?
Tell me my name is Steve.
All right. It's Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? A draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the,
This is the 50s? Really?
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
About a nuclear holocaust.
Son, when you've had your body shot in half, you know a thing or two about fear. You learn that when something actually happens, it's never as bad as you imagine it would be. Oh, sure, I can't write my name in the snow. I had to shell out a few simoleons for portable IV drips, colostomy bags, and so on. But the pain is hardly what I'd call constant. I have my good days when I pass out completely. We're never asked to endure more than we're capable of handling, mister. Folks would die in a nuclear holocaust, but nobody would die who wasn't going to die anyway, sooner or later. And the rest of us? Why, we'd take a little R&R at the old radiation bunker, climb out in 2 weeks, and go back to work, refreshed and ready to contribute as productive members of society again.
That's gonna last way longer than 2 weeks.
And take me a nice vacation. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't?
It would be nice, Colonel. Fuck it.
All right, soldier. You talked me into it. Unfortunately, there's only room in my shelter for one.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. He killed 50 men. Killed 50 men, everybody. So there's just useless items in this game.
That.
So you. Who? Colonel.
Well.
Colonel Buster Ramon Monroe.
That's what.
Nuclear Holocaust. Be nice, girl, but we gotta follow orders.
You're right, soldier. I'm sorry. Sometimes the intense pain clouds my mind. The kookaburras start whispering to me about the pretty mangoes and the high trees.
Oh my
and I know
god.
they can see me. They see all of us. Can't you hear them? Chattering with the llamas behind our backs? They want our cornflakes, but they won't take the milk!
What about the cornflakes?
Have you lost your mind? You think you can toy with me just because I have no lower torso, you damn kid, you? Or maybe you're one of those commie bastards.
Lower
You
torso.
say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with.
Please let me know.
Sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, it shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English.
My friend, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?
I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs.
He did the can-can with the...
With only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at least one crowd out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner. Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got
There's 3 health items and 2 miscellaneous items. Where?
like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
Just stay away from
Read
that.
me wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. Your report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
What do you mean by commie bastard?
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
No, not really.
Appreciate your honesty, comrade.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. So that was just a dead end with no way of That was just a dead end no matter what. All right, do you want to hop on Discord and just walk me through this? Be kind of interesting. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. So how much do you want me to guide you?
Like, let me know if I'm about to do something stupid. Like,
That I can't tell you. That's not what this guide is kind of following.
Oh.
I can tell you, like, you've missed a lot of items.
Oh.
You never gave the
I never gave the what?
paper to Jimmy, the paper to the paper boy.
What? How was I supposed to give him the paper?
Because it was there in the living room. You're supposed to do that every day.
Oh, should I just start over then?
I actually don't know.
I didn't really get a lot of progress done.
Do you want to, like, do that? I don't know.
Yeah, whatever. Start a brand new game. Speedrun strat.
Speedrun strats. Yep. When you're in your room, make sure you go to the drawer next to your door and grab the money and the pen.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
We won't have any problems, Steve. Any problems at all. Fucking little kid, I swear to God.
And make sure you talk to your mom. I know that we've already done it, but it's something that you're supposed to do every day.
I got the pen.
Is there not money in there?
I got some money.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, I'll go talk to Ma.
Speedrun mom.
Well, hello there.
Who are you?
You're my mom.
That's right.
I don't remember you.
Of course.
No, you don't understand.
Land's sake.
So,
You're...
listen.
Well, you are...
I'm sick.
Sure.
There was a lot of love made for this game. You can tell these people had a lot of fun.
Yeah, they did. It was quite, like, it's quite a unique experience, I gotta say.
It is. It's actually really nice, but it's one of those point and click games, like an adventure game, so it's really hard to get through.
So, what should I ask her about?
You're just supposed to talk to her. Just, I think you've already done it. I think.
What is it?
You're just supposed to kind of figure out that you're supposed to go to Stephanie. That's your next step.
Ask her about Stephanie.
And just who?
Well, that's just what you're supposed to do. Is just go to Stephanie. You don't really have to ask.
Oh, Steph? Yeah, okay.
And then, when you go to her house, make sure you don't bypass her parents. You have to go ask her mom to go up there, and then you can go up there.
Why? Because her dad will kill me?
Something like that.
What if I actually do? What if I actually just do that?
I mean, that's the whole point of the game, is like, what if I did this?
What if I just punched this guy right in his face right now? What do you think would happen? Yeah, honey, what do you think would happen if I just punched this dude, like, right in the face?
I don't know, you gotta find out. Why aren't you creative? Why aren't you naming these save files?
A giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust given the fact that it's encased in red concrete. Perhaps the helpful electromagnetic fields of harvest. What the fuck?
Yeah. I love the framed photo of Steak.
There he is.
Came over to see Stephanie.
Meat is a...
Stephanie. Why is Stephanie grounded?
So
Nothing happens.
Hello.
You gotta
Except
go talk to
for
your
the-
mom.
Yeah.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it.
Who? I love this. I love that one of the choices is, you look just like my mom. Is because
Same kind of dress.
same actress.
Same pearl. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by God, Mrs.
It's the same actress.
Yeah, I really like that. That's one of the really nice little details.
Pearls.
Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Jeez, you know. a
Sitcom.
The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch
How do I know that? The thing I just explained.
about
It's like that.
Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
What if just imagine like it's like one of those bits where like I'm just like insanely smart and everyone's just insanely dumb around me, but I don't know how smart I am and everybody makes me believe that I'm dumb.
So pretty much all the shit that I do to you all the time.
Grounded. What is she grounded?
Too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam.
No.
Potsdam.
Pats.
Can I see so?
Any reason why not? Give my
Aye.
regards to your parents.
I don't see reason why not. That's in this room, right?
What are we
Oh, no.
looking for? You need
No,
to go
this
to
is
the
the bath-
bathroom. And you
Yeah.
need to go.
I'm not looking in the peephole again.
No, you don't have to look in the people. You need to open the medicine cabinet and grab everything inside of it.
Having everything inside of it. That.
Or everything you can.
E. Yeast infection. Do not be used when bit for baking cookies. Got a headache, the aspirin should do the trick. I'm just fucking robbing their house. Fucking just robbed everything.
The medicine are health items. You will lose your health. You'll get attacked. So you need to carry those. Whenever
Can I
you're
take
done, just visit Stephanie and talk to her. Do your whole shebang about, you know, oh, I don't know where I am. I'm so confused.
I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue because I already got the gist of everything now.
Yeah.
Who are you?
The next part,
I'm.
they just don't really tell you what you're supposed to be doing. You're right now. The goal of today is you're trying to get inside of the lodge, or at least
Okay.
accepted into the lodge. They don't tell you this, and they don't tell you how to do that.
I don't believe in
I
that
believe you.
ammunition.
Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible. Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape.
Gabe.
Harvest is...
Yeah, I think you're right. Lodge.
Everything in
What the fuck?
Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
Interesting.
That's just a freaking. That was a cutscene right there.
Right to the source.
Yeah.
Membership application.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
That's true. Maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
What time period are we actually from?
All lit
The
up at
50s.
night, and I'd get scared.
Well, that's what Harvest is in
look at the damn
the
thing.
50s.
Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Seem like a bunch of harmless Masons to you?
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
I gotta turn down the volume of this game. I think I can barely hear you. Alright, so I figure out... Yeah, I gotta go to the... I know I gotta go to the lodge.
Yeah, you just want to ask me for help? Or do you want to, like, actually know the strange level of things that you're supposed to be doing right now?
Can't escape this place. I can't go back for some reason. Never mind, it's just... Why am I not allowed to leave? There's no exit sign on anything.
If it isn't my favorite...
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law. I want to leave your fucking house. Thank you, Jesus Christ. They kept me prisoner in there.
Fake photo. Let him vibe. He's like got just a picture of him holding a steak.
Yes, gotta leave James Avery's white little brother just enjoying his meat in his room.
Fucking dork. What? That's such a not even... Who knows that reference?
You don't know who James Avery is? Fucking Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince and Shredder?
Yeah. No, honey, that's like a... Fresh Prince is damn near 20 years old now.
I still watched it. You tell me nobody watched it?
I was not the audience for Fresh Prince.
A lot of people weren't the audience for Fresh Prince, but then they got the audience, you know what I'm saying?
My dad listened to the Fresh Prince theme song like at maximum volume.
Wait, he was in it, or like he was like
I need
into it?
He's just like whenever like he's playing music and shit, he like blasts it.
Well, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I just got framed by my mother by the FBI.
Whatever.
Your dad is so cool, though, for you telling me that story, though. Like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, which story about my dad?
The one where, the one where you told me about where, he just, like, he essentially met, not Joe Exotic, essentially, by just being a traveling, like, exotic animal, like, trader and carnival man.
He wasn't even a trader. He got Kumba, his cougar, from the... Where did he get Kumba? He got Kumba from the carnival that he was running with, because he was running from the FBI, because my grandma falsely called the FBI and told them that he robbed a bank, because he didn't want to call her.
The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that...
That's what they...
I'm assuming, your dad and grandma don't talk to each other that much.
She died, so no.
That's a good reason why not to talk to someone for a while.
She died like a couple months ago.
I forgot, I'm sorry.
It's fine, she hated me.
I'm sorry.
She was really mean.
Okay. Alright,
Can I tell you the story about how my dad knew the mob?
No, you've never really told me that story before.
Oh, do you want to know where you're supposed to be going right now?
Yeah, if you could tell me real quick.
You need to go to the newspaper building.
have to go to the newspaper building?
Yeah.
I had a hunch I was supposed to go, but I didn't want to just... This fucking game, I can't leave again!
No, yeah, when my dad, he lived up in a canyon in Washington State, and I will leave out names, because I don't know if that shit's still active or not, but he met two dudes who used to work for the mob, and they were hiding from, like, law enforcement up there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they, one of them was a demolitions expert. He can make, like, a machine gun out of, like, a PVC pipe and a rubber band. And the other one was, like, a getaway driver. They offered him a job that he very politely turned down.
Oh. Really?
Mm-hmm. They were like, hey, do you wanna do something? And he was like, no.
Is there a lot of money involved?
Yes. He could have gotten
Okay.
into a line of work, which he turned down.
Okay. We'll just leave that by the wayside then. At least the plumbing held up. What's left of the newspaper building after an extreme fire?
You're gonna want to find the shovel.
I see the shovel right there. It's just I can't go in and get it. Some weird reason.
That's what this is telling me. So you need to go get the shovel and use it on the ashes.
Oh, I have to find a shovel first. I saw there's a shovel right there.
Well, that's what the thing is telling me.
Oh.
You have to get the shovel and then you have to use it on the ashes.
Oh, well, there it did. Right in the ashes, you spot a few hidden remnants.
And then you need to pick up the burnt flyer and the button.
Excellent. Postal workers button, it looks like it was ripped from the coin. Oh, so I just use this to get another one then? Or I just sneak it into the postal office then?
You're kind of thinking like a person with sense, but these games are not made for people with sense.
What is the point in making adventure games that don't make any sense? Like how to logically
Ready?
progress?
I'm gonna blow your mind on where you're supposed to go next. Are you ready? Where do you
Go.
think you're supposed to go?
I mean, I have the bake sale broken like piece of paper. Like okay, it'll be easier if I just go back to the newspaper building first. Let me look through my inventory first. Okay, let me see. Shovel, burnt flyer, and I have a button for the postal worker. All right, and I have a jar, a bunch of shit, and a pen, and a shovel, and all this other stuff. I think since I have the postal button, I should like be able to use it to maybe trick somebody to thinking I work for the postal service, and then just forge a new application.
Okay, what location do you think is the next step in the process?
The postal office, obviously.
You were wrong.
Okay.
You want to do 3 guesses? You got 2 more.
Okay, I'm assuming I gotta go straight to the lodge then, right? Straight to the lodge, makes sense.
You're wrong.
Okay.
Last guess.
Wait, you said I get 3!
I know, you did 2 already.
But no, you gave me 3 after that!
No.
You said you get 3 more guesses.
No, I said you got 3 guesses.
Okay, Missy. Can't be the barber shop. Certainly, it's... Alright, cemetery? Is it the cemetery? We gotta go to the cemetery? No. We got a shovel?
No.
Okay, fine. Where do we have to go?
You have to go to the meat plant.
No, come on. Why? Why do I have to go to the meat plant?
You need to talk to the butcher.
For what reason?
You need to give he needs to give you a meat slip.
Meat slip for what?
You need it.
How's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Why does this guy look like Butch Hartman?
I didn't want to believe that.
He is. Good eye.
Saying you don't remember your.
He is Butch.
Yeah,
This
he's
Butch-
about to go make Fairly Odd Parents. He's about to go.
He's about to make brother. He's about to make Patty.
About to go pray over those.
Would you like a vowel?
cure 'em.
Would you like a vowel, miss?
Oh, you're really gonna talk to me about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that next time you have a bout of your speech impediment,
You make fun of me every time I have one.
bitch.
It doesn't matter.
Bitch.
Yeah, okay.
Alright,
Ugh.
alright.
What about the cat? Tell me about the cats.
This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them?
Are you not seeing this dead cat right now?
Yeah, but
Oh my god! I just noticed.
health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
Seemed defensive. I wonder why. I'm just gonna say here, of course, because I think he's just gonna kill me.
That's good to know. Your father will be very happy if he recovers.
My point was only, you shouldn't allow animals in the food processing area, right?
We don't let them get into the meat. That's unsanitary. And the health
Makes you think about what kind of meat they got here.
There's things you don't know about the family business, but you'll learn.
The family
You have to
business.
realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times,
What the fuck was that?
Scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails. I must confess, I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Amnesia? I never said.
I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
You always were such a kidder, Steve. Why does he look like, why does this guy, he looks like that guy from, Office Space. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what he looks like? He looks like fucking Cake Boss.
Does he look like Cake Boss?
He looks like Cake Boss. Hey, did you know? Do you remember that time Cake Boss got arrested and he was like, "You can't arrest me. I'm Cake Boss."
Can't arrest me. I'm Cake Boss. What about my dad's illness?
What is wrong with your dad?
I don't know. I can't get in to see him.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill, and a strong stomach. A lot of times when
What? 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 I froze the game.
I don't have.
Nice.
Then by God,
Never mind, it fixed itself somehow. Fuck, I did it again. Okay. That's his bye.
such a stranger, Steve. And
I don't get a, where's this meat slip that I get from him?
Hold on. I gotta go on a whole ass different fucking fact. Oh, we love it when it's all like good. Okay, hold on. Baby. So yeah, you're just supposed to talk with him. Man. He's supposed to give you meat.
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Shut up. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
2011 walkthrough. I look up to you killing this man.
I didn't think I could just straight up kill him.
Pat's just supposed to give it to you.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
You're supposed to get it signed by your
I don't see
dad.
any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve.
There you go.
We only carry the finest
Maybe?
meat.
I don't know.
Only the juiciest cuts.
Only the juiciest cuts.
Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
I'm sure it's good. Could I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
What the fuck? How do I give him the fucking thing? How do I do that then?
But you got it now?
What? No, he's like, I need written permission from my dad.
See if he gave you the slip.
Okay. Yeah,
You did?
I think. Give me a sec.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad
Adding
gets older
costs.
and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Okay, bye.
Such a stranger, Steve, and my best to your dad.
He's got a huge scar on the side of his face. Oh yes, I have the meat permission slip.
Okay. Where do you think you should go next? You've got everything here.
Just maybe sign it myself then?
Mm-mm.
Sign, like, I mean, I have a pen, so it's like...
Mm-hmm. You're on the right track, but, you're just, like, probably a whole day ahead of this game.
A whole day ahead right now?
Yeah, you're thinking right, like, you're making sense, but it's not... You're thinking ahead. The game wants you to do about 3 or 4 extra random bullshit.
Like what? What do I have to
go
do?
To a new location. So where 3 guesses, where do you think you should go next? It's like a game of Dora.
The police station?
No.
The barbershop?
Nope.
The mortuary.
You gotta go to the diner.
Why?
Because you need to get the screwdriver in the drawer on the left.
Why do I need a screwdriver for?
Next day.
Okay, so where do I find the screwdriver?
It is a drawer to the left. I don't know what that means, but...
Okay, so I found a drawer. Okay, so I got the screwdriver then.
Okay, you're done.
Do I have to, wait, I'm done?
Yeah. This is speedrun strats now. Technically, this way that we're doing it, you're not understanding why you need to go to some of these places. I'll tell you this, so there's this deputy, and he's kind of a pervert, so you need to go to the general store.
Need to go to the general store?
Yes, because the deputy is kind of a pervert, and everybody knows it.
So I go into the store?
Yes.
What? So I just talk to the lady?
You need to buy a dirty magazine.
This is
I'm fuzzy on a lot.
shop. Care to buy?
Yes, please.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Examine the barrel. Where's the... Examine the shelf. Odd items for sale. Adult magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Must pay Mrs. Felt before you can buy anything.
You have quarters.
The only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
What's wrong with being a fireman?
Oh, yeah. You, once you do this, I'm just doing this so that you have extra time to go fuck around and talk to all these people. You should go talk to the fireman.
Okay, so I got the thing.
So
Wait,
where do you think that we're going next?
The police station, right?
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah, because they mentioned Deputy Lou. And now it's starting to come together now.
Yeah, yeah. This one you're just kind of, today you're supposed to just kind of like talk to all these people and find out where they are, but
Let me introduce myself.
feel like you're like running out of time. So I just wanted to make sure you get it all done.
We haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank. And not the start.
You also need to make sure that Loomis is by himself.
Or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Nice.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace.
Without him, I'd be having a hard time keeping the peace.
Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go.
I love the sheriff. He looks like such a happy little man.
Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
If you break the law, he'll come and tuck you in a bed and kiss your forehead.
I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or
Break curfew, I think. Not if he kills someone.
He doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that'd been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Crime.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here.
Paper fire.
Sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway.
You've always been a kidder, Steve.
The fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Amnesia, bye.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Okay, so I can't do anything else then.
Did you give Loomis the thing? The whole reason that we're here?
Coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be married to Tiffany.
Oh, good one.
She don't look like a
What?
good woman.
Good one. That was healthy.
Turn out like
A healthy sneeze.
Yeah, that was a good one.
forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
What do I have to wait until the sheriff leaves though?
You wanna, if you're not alone, leave and go back inside. It should work.
Okay.
Kiddo, you brought me any of them girly picture books?
No, sorry.
Oh, heck. Why should
you be any
from
different?
the sheriff or Mrs. Loomis? Steve, I'd be right obliged if you could just see clear to bringing me just one of them books. Believe me, it'll be worth your time to do it. Any time, kiddo.
A time, kiddo.
Oh.
Oh. Don't say no more.
Here's
Bad. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh.
Have it?
Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, by Jiminy. Sure.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Gotta go check the jail. Towels. Okay, so what do I do?
You want to go into his desk and grab all the stuff?
I'm gonna get the examine the desk. Drawers unlocked. Checkbook.
Mm-hmm. And the note.
And a key too.
Mm-hmm.
And I got the note.
And the key
That all I
and
need?
everything?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So where do you think you should go next?
The post office.
Mm-mm.
Okay, it's the okay.
They were just talking about it.
Newspaper
'Cause now
building.
you have now you have the key.
The evidence locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have to go to the evidence locker.
Yes.
Well, that didn't work.
Make sure you grab everything that you can in there.
Timed. Surprising that Loomis has tainted this evidence.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You are reading these really fast. You're just clicking on shit.
Oh, that's good. Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no, no.
Did you grab everything?
I didn't grab anything.
Okay.
Pair of bloody sneakers.
Well, that didn't work.
Trying to grab these. Represents his own brand of cigarettes. Did not look great in the inks in my hand, so they killed him.
Okay.
I have to examine everything first before I take it. Engine, W engine sensitive score. Rob helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. Problem murder, weapon of all, toast. Well, I just got off of that scot-free. What do I do next?
Okay, so you're gonna want to go to the general store and make copies of the checkbook and the note.
Checkbook and the note?
Mm-hmm. What you're finding out right now is that the guy from the post office did the fire. Mm-hmm. If you read them.
Photocopy of the checkbook and need a copy of what again?
The note.
Note is that? What does the note say?
It's incriminating Boyle. He lit the fire.
Oh, so we found that out because Sheriff and Boyle talk to each other at the diner at times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we make copies of that.
Okay.
And then where do we go next? Like we go.
Do
we go to the post office finally?
Yes.
Okay. This is finally
I
making.
think that you will be able to figure out the rest of this day.
You underestimate my stupidity, miss.
Don't call me miss.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither
Honey.
rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds.
Hey.
Next time. Sorry, son. It's been missing for months now. I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could find it.
Do I give him the button back?
What does this mean?
Know why the sheriff is blackmailing you.
this is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Okay, so he wants the gas can then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
So do we have to go to the television station?
So he gave you the gas can? Or you gave him the gas can?
Yeah.
Okay, did you get a application?
Just let me check. Yes, I did.
Okay. So what do you think we're gonna do now?
Use the pen on the application.
Try it.
That's a ticket.
Alright. Alright, good. Alright, so, save. And, we go to the lodge now?
Mm-hmm. Now you're thinking with your big brain.
So we're just gonna ignore the TV station?
I mean, go to the TV station if you want. It's just that's the last thing you have to do for today.
They're busy drinking and smoking. Ignore. Oh, wow. Mr. McKnight. Eh. Interested in none of this. No story for me. Just good old-fashioned gameplay. Sergeant on.
You've managed to acquire an application that demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members.
His voice.
Report back here for your next assignment.
I need a rest now. I need a short rest now. I've been reading some of Junji Ito's like short stories.
Oh yeah.
He's basically Japanese H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah, because he's got the cat with the fucking skull and the story with the people in the holes.
Yeah. He doesn't have I would say he's basically Japanese H.P. Lovecraft without all the racism.
We love HP's racism.
It's wholesome racism.
Could you remind me what his cat's name was again? I can't
Oh. Oh yeah, his cat's name was no.
What was it?
It was Nice Guy.
My nice friend.
It's that fucking HP Lovecraft's cat. He like runs across like the desk and like claws at all the freaking papers and shit and scatters everything. He just points at him and he just goes, "Oh, what the hell are you doing, you stupid nincompoop?"
My stupid nice friend.
Get out of here, you Nimrod! I talk to my mom every day.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Okay, bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Oh, I just knocked down everything. Don't forget the paper. For the boy. And he wanted new shoes. Don't forget that.
Is Hank like even like Hank even worth like putting any effort into? He just like, okay. Do I really have tampons?
Yeah.
Why do I have
Give the boy the
tampons?
shoes. Give the boy the shoes.
Not yet. I need to give him the paper. Here's your paper, you little shit.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way. Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Made a good swap, sir. His shoes were bloody, though.
It's fine. He just wanted some shoes. You ever need shoes?
Yeah. Examine the disc. The Dayglow I'm a space disc got stuck on the roof. Is this a Breaking Bad reference before Breaking Bad?
No.
This is a Breaking Bad reference before Breaking Bad was a thing.
Breaking Bad reference.
This is a Breaking Bad reference.
Breaking Bad.
A Breaking Bad reference. A brown house. A roundhouse. A roadhouse. Saving the game. I had to do one extra 6 because that's the devil's number right there. I'm just gonna go to the lodge and get my
I take it you
assignment.
wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Do I get a cool voice like yourself? What do I do? Do I say yes?
I don't know.
You have the guide.
Oh, hold on. So, did you fill in the application and give it to the Sergeant at Arms?
Yeah, it's the second day now.
So he gave you a key to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where you need to go. You need to go to the memorial.
So I can't just, okay, so I gotta say, I'd say no.
You went off script here. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'll just reload my save real quick. Reload my save real quick there, Lassie.
I'm trying to destroy Jimmy at chess.
I'm trying to destroy Jimmy's chest right now. Quite a swimming little boy. Does anybody use the compliment swimmingly anymore? Realized. Does anybody not, like, legit use swimmingly, like, as a compliment?
Are you asking me, like, are you an old man still or something? Like,
he's doing it very swimmingly. Very swimmingly indeed. He's quite swimmingly indeed. What the photograph. Busted.
Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
make sure you take a picture of him.
I did.
Good. Smart. Look at you playing video games.
A token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Right. Do I just take the bat?
That
He's
boy.
a-
Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow.
Oh my god.
She'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll
What the
talk
fuck?
to Mrs. Phelps.
She uses the bat to beat the children? Would it be funnier if there's no film in it? Just a bit of flash. Fuck do I use a bat for? The fuck do I use a bat for?
Oh, it's a weapon, so now you can, like, defend yourself.
The shovel's also a weapon.
Okay.
Okay. What do I do? I don't know. I'm
Now you go
trying to
talk to the sergeant at arms.
go talk to Sergeant at Arms.
Sergeant at arms.
Yes.
Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment.
To enlightenment.
A series of
True enlightenment. To prove your worthiness.
pranks really
Minor pranks, really.
difficult.
Go get our eggs for Bart.
Go get eggs for Bart.
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch. That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
So bat and the car. Got it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, can I just, all right. I'm literally trying to bust this thing open right now.
Well, he didn't tell you to bust it.
Okay.
Also, maybe you should consider not doing it when the man is standing there. Just, you know, as a
Right.
thought.
Right. No witnesses.
Okay, do you want to know what you're supposed to do next? Why are you killing the man?
This keys, we gotta go now!
This is fucking John Wick.
Just shot. Boom, 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 boom. Or whatever however that fucking song goes, I guess.
I'm gonna be real with you, I've never seen those movies.
we gotta watch those movies together if we're gonna make this work. I'm sorry, we have to watch them together now.
You promised me we were gonna do this whole fucking chronological thing, so we gotta watch all of Star Wars first.
Okay, fine, we'll do all of Star Wars first, and then Lord of the Rings, and then we can do John Wick after.
You know, I've never seen The Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god, you gotta watch Lord of the Rings. You can start with The Hobbit if you want.
I read The Hobbit. It was a boring book.
Movies are probably a little better. Like, it'll make it a little more interesting, but I think you'll only really, like, appreciate some of the stuff that they put in The Hobbit if you've watched the Lord of the Rings films, so I think we just watch the Lord of the Rings first, because I don't know why, they just put Legolas in it for some weird reason. He wasn't in the original book.
I'm watching you struggle so hard. Do you want to know where you're supposed to be going?
No. No. I don't know where to go.
You gotta go to the post office.
I have to go back to the post office.
Go post office. You gotta use the Aura lube on the manhole key in the front.
Why? Which one?
That's what it said.
Aura... What? Where? Which way?
In your inventory.
Okay, where do I... Okay, I
manhole
use...
key.
Manhole key. I get the manhole key.
It's at the front.
Oh, it's out front. Manhole key is stuck in the top of the... Alright, give me... I should put the vitamins in it. I put a vitamin in it. Ew. Alright, so I go to the manhole in front of Mr. Johnson's.
Now you're just fucking around until it's nighttime.
Fucking around until it's nighttime.
Mhm.
It just turned out a nightfall just now.
Good. Okay, you can key his car, like, like the Sergeant at Arms told you to.
Alright.
And then there's some extra stuff that you have to do, which is, you're right, you have to use the manhole cover.
Alright, so, so which manhole is it? The one at...
It's just manhole.
So the one in the post office then?
No, at Mr. Johnson's house.
Oh, that was my question. That was my question.
I don't know, I'm not paying attention, I'm playing chess.
You're playing chess right now?
I'm playing chess right now.
Why are you playing chess right now?
So I'm good at it.
A bit of moisture is flowing around the surface. Tiny indentation in the concrete. Tampons in? Actually, no. Vitamins, button, sheriff's camera, flyer, shovel. Examine the cans. Special car wax ordered from Hard Run. Royal pan filled with lugs and bolts. Case for the Town of Harvest in Texas?
God bless Texas. Good old
Annual blood drive has
USA.
been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. So, do I use his Phillips head or do I use my own?
Oh, you need to take it.
Okay, yeah, I took it anyway.
Okay. Did you pick up the furniture dolly and the pitchfork?
I was just about to.
Okay, do that.
How the fuck did I fit a furniture dolly on my person?
Just put it in your pocket, dude.
Ever.
Did it.
Alright, you grabbed it?
Yeah, I scratched the car.
Okay. Leave and go to the cemetery.
I don't have to do anything about
No, just go to the cemetery.
Alright. I don't know why I would go to the cemetery.
Because I told you to. Well, actually, because the kid gave you a key.
Yeah, to the,
Mm-hmm.
What Potsdam doing out here?
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
What do I do?
Make sure
I
you
just-
grab the matches at the bottom of the hole.
Okay, I grab the matches.
Good
Do I
luck,
just leave them
Sergeant
alone?
at Arms.
At you. Get us going through this game really fast.
So, you have completed your first task.
How do you know I did it though?
Scratch the tucker. You may
He's not expecting you to lie.
steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Doesn't seem so bad. A bolt of fabric.
Very well.
Sounds so bad.
Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Honestly, how would people even play through these games?
Just gotta click on a lot of stuff. It's a lot of
Fucking
clicking.
I gotta see this guy's hairy chest every night before he goes to bed.
He's handsome. Steve's handsome. Look at him. What a hunk.
Welcome to our order. The hand that grips my fist. Step.
Does this have multiple endings, or does this have like one ending?
I think it has... Oh, it has multiple endings, but it revolves around one choice you make at the end.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay. There's probably nothing in here. Alright, save the game now. Let's save this video game here. I like how the save scream is just a guy screaming.
Yeah. Ah!
Ah!
Well, that didn't work.
You want to go do your paper boy stuff, talk to your mom, and you're gonna go to the cemetery.
Hello, dear. By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
What the fuck? Did she get lost, or did someone abduct her? Did she disappear?
Tuesday night. That's all I know, except for what's on the posters.
Hi.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Isn't this a weird part where like the baby's eyes pop out?
I love that part. It's a good part.
Is like one of the bits like where you don't have Jimmy the paper at all, and he just shoots you.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing.
No, I know that if you punch him, he does it, but it's a good thing to do. I think you get something later on.
It's not much to ask, is it?
And I go to the cemetery. Assuming I dig this up.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Can't get the, Oh, I have to move the picnic table over first. Yeah, like a retard. What the fuck?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye.
So where do I go? The police station?
Mm-mm.
Store?
Mm-mm.
Where? Diner?
Yep.
Oh my God. Karen! Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Bye-bye.
Why would he want to bury her?
This game's kind of fucked up.
So do I go to the Potsdam place? I have the
Go to the
reward
lodge.
money.
Go to the lodge.
Lodge?
Mm-hmm.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Sounds so bad, I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
Or third task. This isn't my real voice. It's just I have a very, very, very bad condition with my lungs. Next time, Gadget. Next time.
I've got a bad head cold.
I have a bad head cold. It's been bad for 3 years. The doctor says there was a growth. I'm not sure what that means, but I think I need to be alone for a bit.
This just went dark. Fire station. So what do I do here?
Okay, where are we at? We're at the fire station?
Yeah.
Okay, go to the memorial, use the fire alarm.
Oh, memorial, use the fire alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, go to the school, pull the fire alarm, got it.
And then you want to go back.
Alright, so we go in the building. We go to the garage. What the fuck?
You want to pick up the fire axe and the ladder?
I'm trying to get in here, but I can't. Can't get in here.
This is what it's telling me.
Okay, I got the
Well, that didn't
The
work.
ladder?
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
And the fire axe.
yeah, I got the axe too.
Okay, go back home.
Go home.
There's a
Go home.
owl outside of my fucking window.
That's cool. What kind of owls are they?
Fucking loud ass ones.
Alright, so which ones go?
Okay, so what you need to do is use the furniture dolly on the living room shelves. There's an alarm button behind them. Turn off the alarm and go outside.
The alarm system.
You're gonna find out.
Okay, so I went outside.
Okay, so you're outside. You wanna go to use the screwdriver on the bars in front of your dad's window.
Oh, in front of my... What the fuck? Okay. That a kinky love equipment.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Go. Go.
Kink kills kids.
I left. Didn't
What?
grab anything. I left, I didn't grab anything.
You want him to sign the meat slip.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
I'm gonna get age restricted for this, aren't I?
Yeah, it's a little risque. But it's okay, because, you know, who else is fucking watching this right now? Did you get him to sign the meat slip?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think you can
He's
get
like-
where you're supposed to be going now.
The post office, right?
Yes.
I was kidding. The meat plan.
Yes.
But-
Kidding.
So is it the post office actually?
No. Why would you go to the post office?
I don't know. Nothing in this game makes any sense.
I'm gonna torture you. I'm gonna eat a Pringle on mic.
Okay.
Don't even fucking make me. No, I have too much respect for people.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
That kind of bitch has some sliced ribbons.
Good, glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in and it's time to start cutting.
It's time to start cutting. Carcasses of several small animals. They're cats, aren't they? This used to be a kitty cat. Alright, so I'm assuming... Okay, so nightfall happened.
Okay, so you're gonna need to go to the fire station.
Right.
And you're gonna want to give the meat to the dog.
Okay, so it's right in. I'll just walk up to the dog. What would happen? What if I just fucking try to pet the dog right now? What do you think would happen?
What if I just try to fucking kill this dog right now? What do you think would happen? What do you think would happen?
Just try to punch the dog. The freaking... Okay, so there's something wrong with the full motion video, because, like, it keeps skipping.
Mm-hmm. That's a problem.
Problem with the game.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
I think it's a problem with the game in DOSBox itself.
Waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here. All the time?
Talk to the man.
Not a person.
Don't be shy.
I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
No.
In that case, I have nothing more to say to you. Except, perhaps, rest in peace.
I told him yes. I said yes to him.
Okay. He's gonna give you a hint about where the cloth is.
Ugh, my god.
Jeez, what are you doing?
Just stand.
You just... I'm dead.
Have you?
Good.
Yes. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
Yeah, you gonna rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Spotlight? Flashlight? Fireplace?
Fucking
Use a mat.
figure it out. Just gives you like a bunch of fucking words and it's just like, figure it out, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Well, that didn't work.
You know how retarded I am.
Do you need help legitimately?
No, I can. I'll try and figure this out. Stop laughing at me. This is what. Stop. You're embarrassing me. Stop.
Babe, stop.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you got...
Yes.
Good.
Kyle, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Kyle, stop. You're giving trouble.
Stop.
Kyle, come on.
Gonna get in trouble.
What's the hint again?
Do you need help?
I just no. I just want to know what the hint is. I just want to know what the hint is.
I have the answer.
Did you give me a hint? Formulate a hint from the answer.
This'll
Unless
sure
it's...
turn on your light bulb.
It's a lamp.
No.
Electricity?
What turns on light bulbs?
Electricity?
No, fucking retard.
What turns on light bulbs? A lamp?
What turns on lights?
A switch?
Yeah, fucking electricity.
I'm not wrong.
You're dumb.
How the fuck? Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh man. Damn it. Okay. Oh man. All right.
You have a piece of cloth. Alright, so I got it then, right? I got a piece of cloth.
So you got the cloth?
Yes, I got mauve cloth.
Then, leave. That's the end of day 3.
Make your way back to the house. The fuck is this cloth for?
Well, if you've been paying attention to the game and not just following what I've been telling you, the Sergeant of Arms has been asking you for it.
Yes, I know that, but what is it for?
I don't know.
That's just a question. You didn't answer anything. Oh,
I don't fucking know.
I got Vinland Saga today, the first book.
I don't know what that is.
Vikings. Manga Vikings. They also sell Transformers the manga now.
So does the Vikings have to identify women by their underwear, or...?
Because I said Transformers in the same sentence?
No, I just know that you like those kinds of mangas.
Oh. Oh, that. You're gonna hold that against me forever. You do know that
Any books, okay?
I only had that because literally it's a rare book.
It's a collector's item.
Fucking, you don't watch literally enough anime to know how perverted it actually can be.
Okay, I don't need to, because you have a book about underwear. And you're proud of it.
I'm not proud of it.
You're so proud of it. You tell it,
am I
you're telling everybody about it. You're so proud of it. Don't forget.
Yes, all two people, they're knowing about it, yes.
Yeah, that's all of your friends, Tyler. Oh, burn.
How?
Gotcha, you only have 2 friends.
You're not my you're not my friend then?
Am I?
Oh, are you?
Am I? Are we friends?
Yeah.
Kind of awkward if we're not friends.
Be kind of awkward if we weren't friends. Yeah.
I've known you for a couple years.
How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced
Don't forget the paper.
expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer,
What the fuck?
that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
Bye, Mom.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
What's this? Why do I feel like this blood drive is what I think it's gonna be?
You gotta go to the general store.
Did the papers first.
Do the papers and then you gotta go to the general store.
Oh, now I left. Redo the whole game now. I didn't give Jimmy's paper.
How easy it is.
Those
Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
I'm assuming I get an achievement for this.
You get something.
I'm going to the general store. Who's that guy brushing up shit on the side?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Where am I? What am I buying?
Just point to whatever you want.
Wrench and tape.
I'm a little... Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket. Though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him.
Oh.
Naughty fellas like
Of course. She doesn't want to give him the thing he actually needs.
and girly magazines. If it'll keep them out of the field of interior design, those firemen, Betsy, you should hear them carrying on, accusing each other of being thieves. A bolt of cloth disappears. You'd think it was the end of the world.
Is the joke here that the firemen are gay?
Hello, Steve.
Yes.
Care to buy anything?
That's the joke. Okay.
All the firemen are gay. They suffer from the big gay.
Where's the cure?
It's a lot of lightning. A lot of lightning and a lot of prayer. All right. Guess that joke wasn't shocking enough.
Okay, you can go fuck yourself. Do you want me to tell you what to do next?
I'm sorry. Are you offended?
I'll get you age restricted. Right now, I'm gonna tell you how to do this, and you're gonna walk up and you're gonna get age restricted. Don't fuck with me. I got powers. Anyways, you have an option. This is optional. You can do this if you want.
Right.
You can go to Stephanie and you can fuck her. You can also talk about the shit that you've done so far. But you can also fuck her if you want.
Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to fuck her?
That's an option. You can make love to her. You can also tell her like what's going on.
Some rotten son.
If you don't want to do that, you can go to the lodge and talk to the sergeant at arms.
I'll kill him. Just kill him dead.
But if you want, you can do it.
That fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Why couldn't they have scratched the hell out of that rickety fire truck instead of my Tucker? Those firemen are carrying on like the world is ending, just because someone stole some of their foo-foo cloth. Someone ought to tell them that the world already ended. I should know. I was there. Good work rescuing Karen. Weird might play with Edna, but I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
I went from feeling sorry for him that I scratched his fucking car and then straight up to just like not feeling bad at all when he's just like, fuck you for cock blocking me. I was supposed to find Edna. I was supposed to find Karen for Edna.
Yeah.
I guess a child's life's worth more than my sex life.
Boo-hoo.
And, Sir, have you ever decided to go on to r/incels? I think you fit on quite well there.
Bye now.
I think you'd find a couple friends.
Probably introduce you to a thing called anime. And a lot of other things. With some of them being a little too cool with pedophilia.
Pedophilia.
Actually, no, don't quote me on that. I'm not even sure like what the percentage is on like how much they take it. Like, I definitely know there's a pedo problem in the fucking furry community.
Oh, I mean, there always is.
Need to go on a mess. We just need to exterminate the furries, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that joke ends there. That's... I'm gonna be honest, that joke kind of sucked.
Most of your jokes do.
You see, I'm trying my best here, and you say shit like that, and it's just like,
what? What, do you want to fucking fight about it? What are you gonna do? Cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and cum?
I hate how you make me stupid laugh.
I'm just telling you the truth. What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, what do I do next? Where we going? Basically.
Maybe I just lost my queen. Okay, so you're gonna go to the barber shop. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime, right?
No, it's not nighttime yet.
Wait until it's nighttime. Then go to the barber shop.
What do I have to do? Wait, I don't think I don't think I got my task yet.
Oh, then go talk to the lodge member.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still,
no.
It's not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen.
You just disrespected me. I'm gonna promote you when you get in here, you son of a bitch.
You just disrespected a future army soldier?
At that point, I shall give you your final task.
How dare you disrespect the UATC member? Nightfall descends upon harvest. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh, you're
I'm
stuck.
I'm stuck. Stucky. When I was working today, they gave me my schedule.
Yeah.
And it's apparently 7 to like, I guess it's 7 to 12, like Tuesday to Tuesday from like Friday, and then it's like 7 to 3 on Saturdays.
No, really?
But I had a problem today because like I was new to the whole thing, and I told them that I told them that on the schedule it said 7 to 2 for today, and like another guy saw it too, like, and 2 people actually saw it. I was just like, oh, okay, so it just must have been like it's because of the schedule like is already set, so whatever.
Right. And
so the manager, he gives me like the schedule and everything, and then I'm just like, hey, yeah, so this is, so like, am I supposed to be leaving like at 2 today or 3? And he's just like, okay, let me just check real quick. And then he never got back to me. Apparently he just went on break, and he never returned, apparently, the entire time I was there.
Me.
I'm just like, what happened to him? And then I'm just like, I don't know if I'm working tomorrow or not, though. I don't know what's going on here. And then then my leader on the shift, he was just like, I mean, I did see you on the schedule for tomorrow, so I don't think you're working tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Good enough for me. Whatever. He said my week doesn't start till Tuesday, so I got Monday and Sunday off, basically.
Are you still stuck?
Okay, I just want... now it's... You just magically made it go, apparently.
Nice.
I thought I had to reload for a second. It was taking so long. I was like, oh shit. How do I do this?
Okay.
Ladder? Ladder?
No. Okay, you're never gonna guess this. It's tape on the door. Break it with your fire axe.
Fire axe. What? Live or not?
Then
Yeah,
you're gonna want a light switch.
light switch at?
Or kill yourself.
You know what? No, I want to kill myself. Because you said that.
Okay.
I'll
steal the barber pole with the screwdriver.
Shit. Second, alright.
Did you save?
Yeah, I'll save right now. Have you ever seen that movie for Room 1414? Or is it just 1414?
Oh man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it, man. Okay.
Oh. What the fuck? I just got arrested.
Huh.
Oh.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Hey, you drove me back to the house? He tucked me in.
Kissing your forehead.
He did. What the fuck? Load the game then. Game kind of encourages save scumming a bit. Okay, now we just
Yeah.
Now leave. Make your way back to the house. We got a 3-strike rule here, boy.
You're about halfway through the game.
We're seriously halfway through the game right now.
Give or take.
There's only 3 more tasks left.
No, there's a lot more. It's just that,
okay.
These sections, they start blurring together. Look at Steve. What a name. Wow. He's got those dad jeans.
The hand that rips.
Why would she randomly? Why would Stephanie just randomly want to sleep with me out of nowhere after just meeting me, like, for a day?
You had the choice. You could have. You didn't.
Why? I don't. Then. You want me to save coming back?
No, now it's too late.
I can go back.
Day 5. Talk to your mom about the barbershop.
Control F4 and click left mouse button. What?
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and
What
scissors-
business was he stealing?
I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve?
What the fuck?
5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
All of that was wasted. Wouldn't miss it. I have some things I need to do. I have some
Kids
things.
never think of anything but themselves. You remember, this is for a good cause.
What good
How
cause?
exactly is this bake sale supposed to benefit hobos and tramps?
Mr. Moynihan over at the Wayfarer Hotel can tell you more about that. Either way, I think you should be at the school tonight.
I don't think we've eaten anything.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You
Have we eaten anything since we've arrived here?
You don't need to eat.
Yeah, it's just concerning that no one has eaten.
Why? Like, that's the shit you don't think about. Like, I kind of fucking hate when authors are, and like creators are like, here's some shit you don't think about. For realism. Like when fucking George Lucas was like, yes, underwear doesn't exist in the Star Wars universe. Why do I need to know that, George? Thanks.
So you can see. So now you have to imagine Obi-Wan having like going commando all the time.
This huge schlong.
The Force to keep his Force to keep it soft.
2 lightsabers.
The one he keeps in his pants and the one he keeps in his pants.
The one he keeps in his pants and the one he keeps in his hands. Bitch. What?
Did I give him the paper? I can't remember if I did. Alright, give me this shit. What's my task today, you motherfucker?
And here it is, the object Dodd, imported Venetian glass and
That guy sounds like Kevin when he's trying to do his evil voice.
Well, an unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
Is there like no way to like prevent Pastorelli from being electrocuted?
No. It's just gonna happen. Don't worry, don't feel bad. Doesn't matter.
Pastorelli's own
They're all cultists.
instance caused his unfortunate accident. What does it matter that you left live electrical wires hanging in the water on the floor? If he hadn't cross-wired the alarm system to the sprinklers, he'd be alive today. Of course, you only wanted the pole, but that hardly matters now.
He cross-wired it so nobody would steal it.
Set up in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
Alright. Do I set fire to the diner?
Are you asking me like what to do next?
Do I accept the task?
Hey man, you're trying to get in there.
Alright, any suggestions?
Suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers. Members of the Order must be resourceful and cunning. So must you be to become one with them.
Man, this man's been absolutely not giving you the answers of what you're supposed to be doing.
Soon, the annual Harvest Blood Drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in harvest grows short.
I'm assuming I gotta go to the post office.
No.
Cool.
Nope.
What? Where?
Mortuary. I want to
Mortuary.
go to the chapel. Go look at the casket with weird corpse, take a photo of it.
Okay. Why is that? Why will that do?
Because you want to bring it to Mr. Monahan.
Young man was emotionless. Asking it red stains are physical. Going through this whole thing, all the shebang, you know? We're gonna dish this out in one stream, right?
You
or are
could.
we're gonna show this to...
It's gonna be kind of long.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you've got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
No shit, I just want to find out a way I'm gonna get the hell out of here. It's on you, not vice versa.
Goods, have you? You're in harvest, my young friend. Have you tried the road out of town yet? Do so and you may question exactly who has who.
Look, are you gonna tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me. A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
I got the astro glue.
Okay, now you're gonna want to wait until nighttime and you're gonna go to the bake sale.
Nightfall disbands Mount Harvest.
Alright, go to
did,
the bake sale.
did I tell you I was talking to my tattoo artist in Florida?
Oh yeah? You gonna go back down?
Yeah.
Did you get a new ass tattoo?
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a geisha with a snake.
Nice. A snake sha.
Snake. So I gotta go to the memorial school for the sale.
Let's go to the bake sale. The bake sale.
Where is it? Alright. Required here.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
These old ladies are some of my favorites.
Derelicts and bums who wander into town.
Supposed to be
don't
a 4.
have money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die?
Also, I don't know if you can tell, they're all the same lady.
I can. Oh yeah, I can see.
They're all your mom. They're all just the same actress.
Amazing room. No blood on the floor. Do not under others as you would do. Mother. No laughing. No sports allowed. No sports allowed in the gym. So what do I use the astro glue on?
Nothing yet.
Well, that.
Just go talk to all the ladies.
What a good boy you
All look alike.
Mercy. What a
Because they're all
terrible
the same
thing to say.
actress.
Isn't it, ladies?
Yes. Terrible.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
Oh, with your
Why,
cookies.
I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes. Never.
What a good boy you
Derelict.
That's awful nice of you.
Don't be sad.
Okay, so I talked to them.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah, you're just supposed to keep talking to him. Someone will come in.
Hello.
Mercy.
Yeah.
What a good boy.
Derelict.
That's all.
Don't.
Hello.
Mercy.
Yeah.
What a...
Why?
Yeah.
Stop clicking the same button.
What?
Yeah, you're just supposed to talk to the moms. After that, somebody's gonna come in and talk about the TV station.
What a good boy.
Derelicts and bombs. They deserve.
That's awful nice.
Don't be such.
I can't get out.
Yeah, you're someone is supposed to come in.
Oh shit. What the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? Thing like it skipped.
Oh, someone came in and was like, "Hey, the TV station's on fire." So,
Go to the TV station.
yes.
What do I do here?
See Boyle running away.
Okay, so I go.
Now you're gonna go to Edna's diner. This is the cover that you need. Good healthy sneezes that you got there.
Diner's locked up.
So you're gonna need to break in the same way you did for the barbershop.
Fire's off. How do I ignite? Oh, it just matches.
Hold on. You can kill yourself here. You're gonna need to find a cake cover.
Cake
It's
cover?
in the back.
Back?
Of the diner.
Back. How do I get to the back of the container?
I don't know. I never fucking said.
What do I need the cake cover for?
So that you can combine it with the glue, so that you can put it onto the fire alarm.
Timed, right?
The second that you turn on the stove and use the matches on it, you will die. So it is timed. So you need to go real fast after you ignite. This part's not timed.
Find the glue. Apply the
And you
glue
need
to
to
the
put it on
caster
the
cover.
ceiling.
Right, so how do I like light this up?
Just use the matches on, turn on the stove and use the matches you found in the cemetery to burn down the diner, and then run up faster, you will die.
Cemetery?
Yeah.
Alright, I got it.
Go, run, get out.
I finished it. It's on fire.
That is the end of day 5. Day 6. This is the last normal day before you get to the end of the game.
This is normal?
Yeah, there are 3 levels of the lodge that you need to get into, but first you have to do this last day. Look at Steve the hunk.
Steve the hunk. American soldier.
God, Steve Rogers.
Gary Steve Rogers. Is it the same dream we have on every single night?
Oh, cheeseburgers. Oh. Oh.
Cheeseburgers, they will get me. They'll get me.
They were really proud of these cutscenes. You can tell. They really want you to see.
Oh, of course. Alright, when do I get to kill Jimmy?
This is actually the last day you have to worry about the paper. Just do the normal thing. And then you want to go to the diner and the TV station to look at the aftermath. Then you want to visit Stephanie, talk about the fire, but lie about it.
The perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so...
Communist? What's communism got to do with anything? Why are you scared?
Now that the bake
It's the
sale's over,
50s.
I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel
Ever heard of McCarthyism?
useless. My goodness.
Oh shit.
What's wrong with her?
Aw, baby. Oh, what the fuck?
Baby. My favorite. I love that.
Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop
The
it
wasps
back
just
in.
go right into the fucking baby's like head and pop their eyes out.
They were so proud of that cutscene. I really put some work into there.
That
Yeah, you just push him back in.
must have had
It's okay.
eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her money.
It's alright.
How silly I was, feeling
It's
useless just because there are no
It's okay.
more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Just fucking... What's the manual blood drive?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with the needle.
We don't use needles.
What do you use then?
Hank? That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a guttermouth?
Goodbye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. Let's go.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? See you later, alligator.
Alright, so we gotta get our next task now from Mr. Lodge member. From Surge.
You gotta go talk to Stephanie.
Wait, I gotta talk to Stephanie?
You gotta look at the diner and the TV station. You gotta go talk to Stephanie. Make sure you lie to her. Don't tell her, like, what's up.
How I...
You.
Go into back time.
See you later, alligator.
See you later, alligator. Alright, so I have to go see the TV stuff. I talk to someone?
No, you just gotta go look. Be like, oh, yep, that happened.
Little bit that's on fire.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
The range rider dude is fucking, his face is like completely like burnt off.
He's fine. He loves it.
He's fine.
He's okay.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting. But Karen and I can't go on alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck and push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream, but I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Look at the things that you've done.
Oh my god.
You did this, Tyler.
Is he just eating the pie right in front of the dead bodies?
You did this.
Oh, I just don't... No cutscene for the TV station?
Mm-mm.
And what, do I just go to Stephanie's place now?
Yeah, make sure you don't tell her that you did this. Don't let her know.
Yeah, sure. Can't live anymore. Alright, we gotta, you know... I just gotta kill my daughter now.
Steve,
I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Maybe. Get to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
Don't talk like that.
I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
What? What do I say?
What are we looking at? What's the options?
He wants to have sex with me.
You can say yes. It's just gonna play a cutscene.
Is it bad?
Happy. It would make her
Okay.
happy.
Okay, fine.
Give it to me. Now.
She's okay. Oh my god. Okay, so he's looking at that. Okay, yep, just gonna...
This really was a product of its time.
It really was.
This is... I've seen a lot of terrible horror movies exactly like that.
Game real fast. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I didn't want to roll the dice on it, so... And... redo it every single time. Oh. Just that, it's just configuration.
Do you know the Russians have been doing genetic experiments on foxes to breed domestic foxes? Little fun fact for you.
No?
Mhm.
Why would they do that?
Just to see if you could. Like, they have some.
What
now.
if-
There are domestic foxes now.
I was just I spawned into the game and like fucking like it just started swinging.
Ah! That's what I do when I wake up.
Fucking
Just get mad.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Ash, I don't tell her anything.
Just don't tell her the truth. Like, don't let her know.
Johnson was
It'll
really
make her
upset
happy.
about it from what I hear. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it.
Odin was still able to fry it.
Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in harvest. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber,
He's dead.
looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him, then left the exposed electrical wires and some water on the floor. Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
Not a thing.
Mr.
I didn't kill him.
I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Well, these things happen.
Especially around here. I heard that DNA's diner burned down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
Of course not. How could you ask me that?
This had the stamp of another lodge initiation stunt.
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know. And Karen. Can you imagine?
How do you feel lying to the only person who has your back?
The despair she must have been feeling to do something
Yeah,
like
I feel like shit.
She must have felt there was no
Yeah,
way to
you're
carry on
just
after the
lying
fire.
to her.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposedly found evidence that the fire was set.
She knows everything, and you were just fucking lying.
No, I'm sure you wouldn't. Is it true? You found Karen?
Oh my god.
Just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam, and I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So,
Now we're going to Karen's rescue after she just told me about. Oh my god. Dude, did you just? Oh my god, did you see that by any chance?
You're...
We had all this fucking emotional stuff and like them just saying shit like they're dead, you know. They hung themselves. The mother killed Karen, her little daughter. All that stuff. It's really tragic. Did you burn down the diner? Are you sure you're not lying to me? No, I'm not lying to you. I didn't do it. Right. Okay. You saved Karen though. That's so nice.
That's so good.
It's so
Also,
nice.
she's dead.
come back and visit.
Also,
me
she's
with-
dead.
Okay.
She's fucking dead now.
Okay, so you did this a little out of order, but I think it'll be fine. Just go talk to her dad.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Did I say yes? I did. No, I haven't seen him.
Gotta talk to him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him.
Molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Why are you covering up for Mrs. Potsdam?
It's the truth. That's why.
My
and I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
It's just Edna's diner, but they just the E's just like broken.
It's DNA's.
That's just DNA, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
so
Go to the lodge.
So you did it out of order because you were supposed to go miss talking to your mom. You're supposed to talk to your mom now and see that cutscene, and then she'll be like, "Oh, go see Stephanie again." And then you're supposed to talk to him, and then you're supposed to pick up the invitation on the bed and bring it to the sergeant at arms.
What bed?
Mm-hmm. I think it's at the Pottsdales, at their house, not yours.
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll...
Steve.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm telling...
You always were.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look alright to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up. Good.
Bed over at place. What place should I go to next?
So, did you get the invitation off the bed?
I didn't even get to my next task.
Okay, so you need to go home and talk to your mom and watch the messed up cutscene again. Then she'll tell you to go visit Stephanie again, go to the residence, talk to the dad.
Not again, but I don't think it's gonna happen again.
What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm reading the goddamn thing. You wanna fucking do it? Pick it up with Steam. Fucking Steam user. Sad money.
Talk to the
If it
dad.
isn't my favorite son.
No options here.
Okay, then I guess go fucking talk to the dude.
Why the... Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down... I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner... Her and her daughter, too. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer. Just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally. Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy.
I talk to Stephanie again. I exhausted everything, so we gotta...
Come back and visit.
Guy. there like a special option that pops?
I'm reading the book.
Reading the book.
Also, at the end of this day, you will be at essentially what is the end of the game.
Alright.
As soon as she realized
It is 3 different levels, so if you want to continue, you can. Or you, like, I'm telling you, like, at the end of this day, it's a good time to stop, if you want to stop.
So at the end of this day, so the end of today is a good time to stop, right?
Yeah, if you want to, and then you can pick it up later and finish the last 3 levels of the lodge. Or you can try to power through and finish it, but they get pretty long.
We'll cut it off at the end here.
Okay.
I had no idea she killed herself. You bastard, you made me a murderer.
her suicide was an unforeseen byproduct, predictable by no one. She killed herself. She made her choice. If you were a catalyst, join the rest of the world. We all live off the deaths of others. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Hell with this, I'm no longer interested in becoming one of you, candidate. I thought this was the...
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Hello, dear. Oh, dear, I just heard what happened to Stephanie.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
You haven't heard?
Oh, now
Well,
he's
young
talking
man,
about
you
Stephanie.
marched right over there this instant. She's your fiancée, after all.
How do you, how do you
What?
feel?
What? Fuck? What do you mean, how do I feel?
How do you feel?
Tired? Why?
Oh, dear.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
What's she gonna... Oh, what the fuck?
Is that what I think?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
So...
Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
Good job.
Hi, Sheriff.
You lied to her.
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it?
Is this an ending?
No.
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord.
You have to live with the fact that you were the reason that she is dead.
Say no.
What?
No,
What?
all in
You
all,
made... What? You told me it was the better way, the better option.
Yeah, at least you made her happy.
Causes? You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Mysteries of the Harvest. Present.
Practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yes, having your spinal cord ripped out is very natural.
You will.
You did this, Tyler.
What pie, Sheriff?
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Is this the point where I get to kill everybody in town?
No.
Guessing I gotta go back to the lodge now.
Well, you've got an invitation now. This is everything we've been waiting for.
How I reckon.
You will know.
Wrap it.
Guess I could. You.
Oh, the friggin' cutscene is the plague.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks, I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
I wonder if there's more pie. I didn't know Dean Winchester went on to become a sheriff.
Don't remind me about that show. I'm still upset.
Sorry. Did I upset you?
No, it's fucking... How was I supposed to find out that fucking Vladimir Putin resigned on a Destiel post? What the fuck?
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy.
Motherfucker. Okay, come on.
I don't understand.
That's fucking...
Not the card, but the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
Sick bastard, what have you done with Stephanie?
The mysteries are only disclosed to members of the Order, not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
I need the skull and spinal cord.
That was the real invitation.
The normal invitation, right?
Tonight you gotta go get it.
Motherfucker, I don't care about your car. Fuck your car, dude. The worst designed like place ever. The Potsdam house is like right in the middle of everything. Bane's in. Mortuary? There.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Boxcar Willie.
Boxcar racing? My favorite band?
Favorite band.
Remember, if it's 2 members of Blink-182, that's Boxcar Racing. Oh, it's such a shame about Adam.
What happened to Adam?
You don't know what happened to Adam?
No.
Dude, Adam was jerking off in the fucking office. He was like sending nudes and shit.
Oh.
He's not a part of Funhouse anymore.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am
Most people.
Well, you're...
What are you talking?
Mike. The WHAR fire is just another example of the vagaries of my profession. Odd after such a catastrophic conflagration not to have any fatalities. Disappointing in a way. I might have gotten some paying customers for a change. Yes, I prepare them. I use this Astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses? Do you realize if it weren't for the efforts of the Order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth, even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome. Young
What did you say were the...
really have nothing to say to each other.
Oh, you want to know where you're supposed to be going?
I'd say it's been a pleasure.
You gotta go to the family crypt in the cemetery. Climb on it using the ladder. Break the glass with the fire axe and prepare for a fight.
Fight?
Yes. Yeah, there's combat in this game.
What's the best one? The pitchfork?
But start fighting, because you're losing health.
I got stun locked. I'm getting stun locked. I got stun locked.
Fucking suck at this game.
The fuck up.
You suck at Harvester.
Way better. Yes, this is great to put it in your combat game, your point and click game. Combat.
Oh, get used to this. This is now the new game. I hope you enjoy combat.
I am. What's the better weapon in this game, though? Gotta be a better weapon, like the best kind of weapon, though.
Use the axe. Are you clicking down? Because it looks like you're swinging above its head.
Sometimes I get like forward though, that's the thing. For some reason.
There you go.
Fucking. Whatever, I'm redoing it again. I'm already like, it won't let me fucking load, are you kidding me?
Die.
Look at his fucking face. Fucking face. Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Alright, now it's working. Wow. Alright, so I have to, for some weird reason, I have to alternate down and right.
Easy. You just suck.
Final chord. Alright, so we gotta go down the lodge now.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What the fuck? It's just an age.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
That's the best weapon in the game.
Starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely
Is it?
the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
And this thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Fine, I'll use it if I have to.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the 2nd level keeps track of such things.
He's like, he just pulled the, I need to speak to my manager about this.
Sergeant at Arms, I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
You really gotta push them all together.
Oh yeah, you gotta change over the disc. I think this is a good place to stop.
Good. What is that fucking thing in the middle? Go. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by and watching. Follow us on Discord for more, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much again. Have a good one. Bye bye.